go again. I think I like you just a little more than friends. I know I've been so nervous. When I'm with you, it feels so perfect. You build me up and then tear me down. You pull me under until I drown. I swear you're kinda like a drug. I'm craving my fix, I can never get enough. I think I'm losing my mind when you're not around me. Hold up, rewind, knock me off of my feet. I love how you make me crave you. Nothing comes close, I can never replace you. You turn my rainy days to sunshine. You're my light inside the dark. My heart is beating way too fast. I really wanna make this last. So hey boy, can you come a little closer? Love you even more when you're bending me over. Don't be shy, look me in my eyes. I can get this kind of feeling from just any other guy. I said, hey boy, can you go a little rougher? We can get sweaty, you can make me suffer. Damn, I love it, but I hate it when you go. Stay a little longer, make me curl my toes again. Oh, you make it hard to breathe when you're deep inside of me. Don't stop, you just hit my spot now. Give me everything you got. Oops, I got way too damn horny. Boy, we turned it right into a slutty love story. Sucking him off till the sun comes up. Now he's gripping my cock, think I'm about tonight. You know it, let me show you. Baby, beat it up just like I owe you. We can do it slow, we can do it fast. I don't really care, I just really want it in my ass right now. So pound it until I'm leaking. There's no safe words in this bed. I'm all yours and you're all mine. So give me what's between your thighs. Hey boy, can you come a little closer? Love you even more when you're bending me over. Don't be shy, look me in my eyes. I can get this kind of feeling from just any other guy. I said, hey boy, can you go a little rougher? We can get sweaty, you can make me suffer. Damn, I love it, but I hate it when you go. Stay a little longer, make me curl my toes again. Oh, you make it hard to breathe when you're deep inside of me. Don't stop, you just hit my spot now. Give me everything you got. Don't you ever leave me. Fuck me till I stop screaming. You're everything I want and need. Don't stop, you just hit my spot now. Give me everything you got.
I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff. Like fucking dudes in the back of my truck. A little ass slap don't mean I'm queer. I just suck some dick when I drink my beer. I ain't nothing wrong with a little squeeze. It don't mean shit if you're on your knees. I love my guns and I have my rights. And I fuck dudes on Friday nights. I ain't gay, I just love my bros. And taking back shots in camo clothes. I watch football and I spit my chaw. Then stroke my buddy in the bathroom stall. I ain't gay, now hear me out. I just like men and I say it proud. We hit the lake and cut off jeans. Rub each other down with sunscreen. He grabs my waist, I slap his ass. We're just two men who like to smash. We share a tent and share a chew. I suck his dick, but just us two. Don't call it gay, don't make it weird. It's just what bros do with a couple beers. I ain't gay, I just love my bros. And taking back shots in camo clothes. I watch football and I spit my chaw. Then stroke my buddy in the bathroom stall. I ain't gay, now hear me out. I just like men and I say it proud. I ain't gay, now that's the truth. Now bend on over and I'll show you proof.
Stafford, wake up.
I told them put it on me. They started throwing it back. I'm about all of the features, but I take a like in the ass. I don't even go out the house no more. I get it right where I'm at. They say, Chandler, I'm loving this new shit, but I cannot shake it to that. Here you go. Don't let me down. I'm trying to see all the ways you move, and then I might go downtown. Are you playing games with me? I told them without a doubt. I feel like Summer Sanders. They're trying to figure it out.
Hi, I'm from Australia, crikey. Chandler, your fans gonna like me. They probably don't know it, but I'm the same dude that just wrote that little song about Nike. Ticks, shit. Oh, that's how you got so rich? I told you my style bipolar. Why? That's cause I'm throwing a fit. So don't you be talking that big talk. I'm not a rapper that's sitting on TikTok. I'll fuck your cousin, your mother, your auntie, and trust me, I'm making your bitch watch. Oh, I need to settle it, right? Okay, I'm calm, it's fine. This feature is done. Good night.
I told them put it on me. They started throwing it back. I'm about all of the features, but I take a liking to ass. I don't even go out the house no more. I get it right where I'm at. They say, Chandler, I'm loving this new shit, but I cannot shake it to that. Here you go. Don't let me down. I'm trying to see all the ways you move, and then I might go downtown. Are you playing games with me? I told them without a doubt. I feel like Summer Sanders. They're trying to figure it out. Rappers ain't up to the test. Never would I call you the best. Put that on my family crest. You rap, but it does not cop you a check. I know it. Turned off low key green, I blow it. You get a bag and then you throw it. I put a bag in a safe and grow it. They don't even know the half of it. They don't know I've been working. They don't know that my life revolves around writing fire-ass verses. They don't know that these followers that I've got have never been purchased. The only thing that they know is Chandler can't dance and Chandler ain't perfect. So I told them put it on me. They started throwing it back. I'm about all of the features, but I take a liking to ass. I don't even go out the house no more. I get it right where I'm at. They say, Chandler, I'm loving this new shit, but I cannot shake it to that. Here you go. Don't let me down. I'm trying to see all the ways you move, and then I might go downtown. Are you playing games with me? I told them without a doubt. I feel like Summer Sanders. They're trying to figure it out. Yeah, I feel like Summer Sanders. They're trying to figure me out.
Good morning, world. What a perfect day to be a U.S. representative. Shall I turn on the news?
Yeah, the situation here is out of control. People are dying.
Maybe later. Working in government is truly the best. Particularly the House of Representatives. I walk in every day to work on my desk, and I say, not today. I got bigger fish to fry, hiding racial tensions. The Electoral College rigs elections. The crisis in the East, drugs in the food we eat. But if you're asking me, the biggest problem is TikTok. It's not global warming. It's not access to healthcare, welfare, boring. Corruption at the top. Citizens getting shot. With all that's going on right now's the perfect time for banning TikTok, baby. We're coming for your TikTok, baby. No, the most important problem's TikTok, baby. We're coming for you, TikTok, baby, for sure.
Oh, and I know we swore an oath to keep your liberty safe, but we see the stuff you're posting online. TikTok's an open public discourse, and you're dragging our name, and it really hurts. And what's even worse, we don't see a dime. That's why we call it flagrant propaganda. Dancing to songs by Lin-Manuel Miranda. Cucumber recipes, and get ready with me. All thanks to the Chinese, our biggest problem is
TikTok. It's not Russian presents. It's not that we all take antidepressants. The rich keep getting rich. Hollywood's weird with kids, but none of that's as big as making sure we take away your TikTok, baby. You don't deserve that TikTok, baby. No, we don't make money off of TikTok, baby. So you won't see that TikTok, baby, no more.
There's something about the way you look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my my skies. You lean in closer and my heart starts to pound. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. Haze bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. We made love and then he kissed me, I don't want it to end. Every day we spend together, I fall more into him. That boy, he takes my breath away. I can't find the words to say, so I wrote this little note. Kiss it, seal it, so you know I've got some time, if you've got some time too. You've been on my mind, baby, let me remind you while I lay you down. I can't get enough, I'm stuck in your love. That's fine with me, nowhere else I wanna be. Haze bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. You can be my king, no, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling. You can be my king, no, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling. Haze bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. You've got that kind of love I've only felt in my dreams. Baby, oh, you save me, you're my everything. Now take 'em off and let's get down to business, 'cause I ain't wasting my time, just you wait and see.
Hey, Krabs, I fucked your daughter. Squiddy, I left the sticky out loading your clarinet. SpongeBob, I literally took your best friend, brainwashed him, and put him on this song as a feature. It is a 1v3, and I'm still soloing. Days, finger-licking girl, how fun is foreign chick. Trying to cancel me for real, I JK rolled him in a spit. Now some kids, yo, some kids, blow that candle, make a wish. I'm gonna make you disappear, I'm David Blaine in this bitch. I'm with Patrick Dup, we got the red sea. He gon' let it clank, turn the uppers into ashes. I'm folding up the cash, sticking, wrapping the elastic. We bring the bad bitches back out like it's gymnastics.
Fuck the cause she cool, and I mean that through and through. I took two twins to my room, it had them boogaloo-galoo. Had to wet this to Lagoon, I grabbed my mouth cause that's a hazard.
Is this the chum bucket?
No, bitch, this is Patrick. Pay fucker superstar, riding in a supercar. Shooting at that boy like Cupid Dipper with my Ruger, bro. You want the crab bank, didn't trap me in my cash app. I just hit up Sandy like, yo, bitch, what's your Snapchat? Happy meals, Xanax, I'ma end up there on Jupiter. Chasing hours, so babe, I'm a dick game, go stupid. You be clubbing, bitch, boy, I'm super bad. Don't you play with me, I'ma kill a fucking crab in the bucket like it's KFC.
This finger-licking girl, how fun is foreign chick. Trying to cancel me for real, I JK rolled him in a spit. Now some kids, yo, some kids, blow that candle, make a wish. I'm gonna make you disappear, I'm David Blaine in this bitch. I'm with Patrick Dup, we got the red sea. He gon' let it clank, turn the uppers into ashes. I'm folding up the cash, sticking, wrapping the elastic. We bring the bad bitches back out like it's gymnastics.
Yeah, I'm taller than a rot, but I'm trying to lay some cut. Yeah, it's Patrick in the cut.
And it's dank and serving Ayo, Patty, fuck it up.
I'm a pimp, not sim. Popping perkies with the bro. Got a pussy on my lips. Girl, sold the fucking rock.
And you live on New One too.
Think I think this track is hot.
Oh, with twins, I think that too.
Let's find the crab in a sponge.
Grab the K and fucking suit.
Yeah, but we're forgetting one.
Oh, that fucking squid too.
We've been moving fast, every day a little closer. I don't wanna lie, I'm getting scared. I hope this'll last, never want it to be over. I don't think my heart could be repaired. I know that was cheesy, it's just how you make me feel. It's like heaven when we're alone. Hold me when I'm sleeping, you know how to make me heal. We can turn this house to a home. And now you got me like, oh my God, I think you could be the one. As you're laying with your head on my chest. When you're holding me tight, don't you ever let me go. Something about the way you're taking my breath. And now I'm head over heels. I think this is something real. Let's take a chance. Hold my hand. I want something I can feel. So fuck me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie, damn, I love to scream your name. Don't you stop until you come, I love it when you fill me up. Kiss me, say you miss me as it's dripping down my nuts. I just really wanna fuck all night, it's alright. It's such a vibe, you got me feeling so alive. When you put it in my butt, so excited, keep riding it, cause you know I can never get enough. Now he's pressing my head face down in between his legs. Slurp, 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 do whatever he says. We can throw a party, nobody but me and you. Just your body and my body, show you what my mouth do. Ooh, yeah, I really like that. He's got a nice ass and that dick is real fat. Got me breaking a sweat while he's breaking my back. I taste so sweet, he's licking my crack. Take me down and suck me up. I can't stand when I'm away from you. I just want my face covered in your nut. I'm so obsessed with the things you do. And now I'm head over heels. I think this is something real. Let's take a chance. Hold my hand. I want something I can feel. So fuck me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie, damn, I love to scream your name. Don't you stop until you come, I love it when you fill me up. Kiss me, say you miss me as it's dripping down my nuts. I just really wanna fuck all night, it's alright. It's such a vibe, you got me feeling so alive. When you put it in my butt, so excited, keep riding it, cause you know I can never get enough. So fuck me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie, damn, I love to scream your name. Don't you stop until you come, I love it when you fill me up. Kiss me, say you miss me as it's dripping down my nuts. I just really wanna fuck all night, it's alright. It's such a vibe, you got me feeling so alive. When you put it in my butt, so excited, keep riding it, cause you know I can never get enough.
I just wanted to make sure that everything was a-okay. It seems like every time I decide to stream, there's always something that I'm needed for. So today I just kind of like, hi. All right, let me just make sure that everything's done. Let me make sure everything's done before doing something. There we go. We're gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas today. We max leveled actually. So, we're working for these signs, bitches. You heard that? Every time. Every time. So the goal is to all right. You guys can hear me? It's good. What is this? A pylon fell? Ooh, look at that. Oh, what's this? Meteorological station, huh? Oh, look at that, there's a bed in there. Figure out what that is, shall we?
On my...
Let's see. Oh, nice. So what's up in what's in this place anyway? Oh, shit. Where's it coming from? Oh. Spaceman. Sayonara, spaceman. Meat chunk. Nothing really. Maybe it looks like in here. God. Oh. Honestly, I miss my pistol. What the fuck? I'm stripping. Ah, we'll go there. Interesting, interesting. Mad scientist scrubs. Oh yeah.
Go, my mighty Robo-Scorpions! Intelligence! There! Sting, said intelligence!
Who do you think you are?
Yes! Sting it!
Fucking lights. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, and I don't care. Just continue.
Come on, people, give him hell.
Jesus. They just aren't stopping, are they? Oh, nice. It's clean.
No. No.
Ah. Beat your ass.
Not a full mouth, please.
What are you talking about? Signal Hills. I don't think I've ever been here before. YouTube. Oh. Ooh, hairstyling enhancements.
Also, my mom's gonna help.
Okay. Was that all that was in here? Click it. Love you too. You butt. Fire smoke.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Stupid science bitches. I want to get back into Helldivers 2. But solo. Actually, let me start a download. Hello? Come on. Oh.
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to wash the walking eye.
Howdy! Y'all should be asleep.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
The door's inaccessible. The Forbidden Zone. Hey, bitch. This is why I don't play Tekken. That'd be too good. It wouldn't be fun for me or anybody else. Yeah. You've earned a beautiful beatdown. Fuck's beautiful beatdown.
Destroy this one, I'll make more. I wouldn't even use words to describe my exponential hatred for you.
But what made me earn it? Howdy. One second here. Ah, bitch! Yeah. What am I even doing? Oh.
Soon, all science will be mine.
What is this? Oh. Mysterious cave. What can go wrong? Oh shit! Ah! I heard this is the most powerful entity in Fallout New Vegas. Down, you fucker. Yeah, bitch. Holy shit. Okay. JK. LOL. Ruffle.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
Hello. Ooh. Wow. Ow, that hurts. Stop. You're hitting me. Yawn. Shit, dude. Yo, you guys need to learn to pick your fights.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right? Dawn misses you, and the pitter-patter of your PS feet so much.
God. Everybody's after my dick. Everybody wants some of this. God damn. I've never been up this way. God damn. Jesus, yeah, there's missiles ready and everything. What the fuck? Instamash. Oh. I know this, but that's like endgame type stuff. Cuckoo's Nest. Oh, god damn. Doesn't feel too good, does it? What? Huh? Also, I'm right here. Woo-hoo-hoo! What? I'm on my phone. I'm looking at stuff right now, dude. God. Well, when they probed your mind, did they probe the manners area out of your head, huh? Nice. Oh, doggy. Oh, what the fuck? Get away, 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 you little bitch. Little fucking... Yeah, that's right, run away. Hey, no, I was just kidding. Yeah, that's right, run away. Hey, you thought you got me scared? I don't do scared. Sorry. Oh, it's an egg tower. Chicken leg. Huh? Puppy was in here. What's that? Ooh, interesting. This guy's a fellow gun enthusiast.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
I missed Ducky. Currently, just looking through this little drama that is happening with my familia. Well, at least now I know why nobody's playing Minecraft anymore. I guess that drama in the server might have gotten a little too real.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter and tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get him to come to me. Got a message for him. Like the message he had for me.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, he and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
Well, you're definitely playing it. You seem like the type. What's your thing? You sicko. I'm just kidding. I want to play it too, because there's a horse in there that kind of looks like Michael Jackson. That didn't work. Yeah, fuck you.
Hostile target identified. This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
You sure?
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
You falling for the trap? Well.
Attention. This is now a combat. So, you
What
may
do you do?
suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Things are gonna get easier.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal Robo-Scorpions have any say in the matter.
Sure, buddy. I've already found the way out.
Are you sure you scanned something? Our lobotomite, 3. Dr. Mobius, 0. Intruder, return what you have stolen from me.
Back up, you motherfucker. Can't I use the antenna? I'll use this until I can get out of here. I can make the thing break. What was that? Oh. What kind of fucking weapons do these guys got? Oh. Nowhere. That's where. I'll get a shovel. Huh? Cuckoo's nest, huh? What's up in this cuckoo's nest? Boy. How the fuck did they see me? That toaster. Looks like they couldn't keep up with me. They doing just eating people around here? I mean, they are lobotomites, so. Makes sense. No way. Oh. I saw big old missiles and I was like, ah, I should be able to shoot the. Alright.
Who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
Yeah. Clean up. You ain't gonna be able to clean up now. So I'm done with you. Two motherfucker.
Yes! Let's all beat up on the front. You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die. And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
You ain't gonna clean shit. You're gonna be dead. Thank you. What's down here?
country!
Interesting. I don't know what was the point of me going back here. I don't know what to do. What are you doing? Are you running to that? Really? What about Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Good night.
Running low on medics. Ready, steady, fighty.
Scanning for hostiles.
Forbidden.
Do you like me?
Yeah, I really do. You're like, the best, girl.
That's all.
Can't even load it, huh? God damn. Shoved the missile up his ass. Hmm. Dr. Klein's glove. All right, let's bring everyone to life.
Oh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here? You sound kind of perverted.
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream.
Alright. Seem pretty laid back for an engine of destruction. Play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more. Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound. Right on.
There we go.
I ever tell you about Saxmatron? What's the hap?
I'm gonna talk to you later.
Version 4. Oh, please, please!
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Oh, damn. A light switch that turns me on. I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
So, what are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
That's how it goes. What'd you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find...
I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you. Or, circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Alright then.
Sure thing, sweetie. Bye.
Let's go talk to her.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I don't think I'm gonna like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
I love theorems.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Ooh. So, what functions you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
And what were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
So can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not.
Oh, same thing. Okay.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble? You're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Well, I, for one, am quick. Why all the rage, bro?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? you'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Well, I for one am quite kicking my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
I'm also afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murdered toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
I got some toasters for you, little buddy.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Jesus.
Don't even talk to me. I've seen you with her. How can I illuminate you?
Girl, you know you the only light switch for me.
Hi again, sweetie.
Turn those lights on for me.
You bet I can.
Nice.
Hi again, sweetie. How can I illuminate you?
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
I like this guy. So, if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I like to process some plants.
I love... Well, hello. Well, hello.
Tell me again about what you do.
It's the miracle of life. Yeah.
Do you like me?
Yeah, I like you, girl. Don't worry.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion.
I don't think that's right.
Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary. You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
Nah, I just came over to fill some of these empty bottles.
You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you.
Alright, I'll talk to you later then. Ah, this guy.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library
Reactivate all
Processing
the
Unit
syncrobatic
232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
You do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Alright, so you can make blank books? What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Those books are a legacy of time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Might I be of service, sir?
Alright, I'd like to buy some things. I'm a widow.
Might I be of service, sir?
Okay, I'll go away.
If I had a nickel for every time I had something done to my brain head, I'd have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's horrifying it happened thrice. Oh my god. They lobotomize you too? The fuck? Also, welcome to the Jack. 2 souls. Gaster 2 souls. How is it going? You having a beautiful Tuesday night? Immediate follow for that vibe. That vibe. I passed the vibe check. Vibe check passed. Thank you for the follow too. Shit, stick around. We're gonna make these science bitches pay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's see here. Find the upgrades to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Well, good news. I've discovered every place in the Big Empty. Anywho, I imagine we're still brainless, heartless, and spineless as well? Yes. I miss it so much. I miss my organic part so much. We'll get it back though. Where am I supposed to go? What? This is it, right? Honestly, I could go without the spine, but that's mostly due to my family's history of egg. Jeez. The heart and brain, however. Honestly, I could go without the brain. I don't need that. It's always held me back, you know? It's always held me back. Always overthinking things. I just need to do things, you know? What's this? It's still me. What do you mean it's still me? Subcamp here after Yingzi attack to expose here. Transmitter vulnerable, hack it, set up remote link, blah 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 blah. Cannons are too dangerous, can't go back to Yangtze. There's that weather station northwest, I drew the courier here. Going there sounds like trouble. For now, I'm going to scout a waste disposal site, then around the perimeter of that secure Trump plant, see if I can find a more defensive position. Oh. Interesting. Save my ass. Oh, look at that guy. Hey, little buddy. What you doing over here? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, buddy. Yeah, and you just... Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay, maybe you're right. I do need my brain. That was a little harder than it was supposed to be. So fine, I'll reattach with my brain. Man, now I really wanna. Remember, we're all lumps of floppy meat, piloting a suit of bone, tendon, tissue, and skin. You're right. You're right. We're just little squishy beings inside a pilot seat made of bone. Oh. What's down there? What is that? Dr. Kellis. You're using the A's now? That's good. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Indeed, because my other subs I had expired now. They have expired? Oh my goodness. Do you even need a sub in the chat? Or for my thing? I'm pretty sure I have all my emotes as free. Upgrade K9 mod. Res. Good afternoon. Oh, you had a gifted sub. Okay. I wish we could blow up mines just by like shooting them. Guess I can't. Then upgrades to Sync Century Surf and upgrades to Sync's Auto Dock. Let's do that. Well, however, yeah, I was subbed to Mandy for a while there, but that was just my Apple account, you know, the one that's attached to that phone that was like completely demolished. It expired now, and it was like, update your payment method, and then like it was like, no, I mean, if you want to pay us, you're gonna have to access the phone that was destroyed. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on? Why? Why is there so many of them? Are you serious? There's still more in there? Aura? Okay, that's not what I thought I was gonna do, but okay. Oh, it's literally right here, huh? Oh, sorry, bro.
Please,
scared
don't
me.
take this personally.
He scared the pantyhose off of me. So of course I had to fire back. Upgrade implant Y7? What's that? You know, isn't there a gameplay mode where you're limited to 30 levels? Or is that a feature? Like a feature perk, I think. I think that's a perk. Don't quote me on that though. Don't quote me on it. I think it's a perk. Implant C13. Cosmetic enhancement. Almost there, almost there. I'm not sure how much side content there is in the Big Empty. Oh, Helldivers 2, your game is ready now. Ready to play. Oh. That's good. Quotes him? Quotes who? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I saw Mav and them playing Helldivers too. And it kind of just makes me want to flex on their asses. Because they'd rather play that than Monster Hunter. And it's like, alright, seeing as it's your favorite game, I'm just gonna make you look bad. I'm just joking it. It's just kind of what I do, you know? What's it? Where's the other guy? The other guy has a Gauss rifle. Hey, smart light upgrade. Time to flirt with the light switch again, huh? One second. Damn, the Epstein case is getting so big, even Moist Critical's talking about it. What the hell? Oh boy, that is, you know, whatever you think about not Epstein, whatever you think about Trump, you know, whether he's doing good for the economy or not, the way he handled the Epstein trial, there's no room for, not Epstein trial, but the Epstein files. There is no room for doubt. He is most definitely involved with all those children. Ugh. Because there's like two possibilities here. One, the first one is that there is no Epstein files, and if there's no Epstein files, then two people are rotting in jail for nothing, because they did nothing. Because if it's all a hoax, then why were they trafficking children to an island for no one? All those billionaires were just on that island to sip margaritas, sit on the beach, and like those children that were, you know, there, they were just hanging out there too, sipping on orange juice.
If you haven't found any communists
You
in
know?
your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
But if it's the other case, then why are they trying to defend all these Minecraft players? You know what I mean? all these all these early Minecraft players, all these EDPs, you know? It's like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
Soon the day will be at hand. I will...
Greetings, citizen.
will ride forth at the head of my armies, and we will crush our foes and hear the weeping of their small...
Hey, girl.
How can I illuminate you?
You turn those lights on for me?
Unlike certain other light switches, I'm competent. I just love to turn those lights on for you.
Thanks, girl.
Appliances.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Upgrade holotype received, adding Key 900 weapon mod Mentat Chow to vendor inventory. Vasla Royal and prismatic lens.
Might I be of service, sir?
And then hold up. Implant C13 is available for surgical installation, and 5, Y3, Y7.
You require some additional...
Install implants. Damn, this makes me want to play Fallout 4.
Much? No? I don't know. Is this getting going yet? You have my history now?
There we go.
You require some additional... You require some additional...
It looks like I'm gonna be poor again. Increase speed while crouched. It's time to get ogged, boys. I'm chipping in. Yeah. Damn! I crouch at normal speed, I think, at that point. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. Yeah, they are just watching me. Like they don't trust me, they're kindly little lobotomi. Like I'm such a kindly sort. You can trust me. I don't know what enemies they're talking about, but... Damn, I can't go in there. Hey, yo, I don't even work for them. I don't work for those stupid science bitches. I guess we gotta keep following the main story. But at the very least...
Are you sure you scammed something?
Come out wherever you are.
The Eye of Mobius sees you!
Do you? You for real? That doesn't do anything?
Need to calibrate the
fuck?
Stop that! You'll damage the hull! Roll, Scorpion! Attack!
There we go. Fuck that guy. Jesus. I know. Never fade away and do my duty. I know. Somehow I'll find a way, but a thing of beauty. Never fade away. All right.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes, I need you to repair my survivalist rifle, and that's it. Thank you. Let's kill some science bitches. Just kidding. Hello?
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Fine. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Now I'm like dangerously aware of my tongue. It seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
I'll do this one.
What? What are you doing?
I'll run my hands along the side of my face and exhale rapidly.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and breathe, if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple.
Oh shit, are we doing it? We're doing it.
Bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some tea. I'm gonna let you guys sit there with that. Who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
He has elaborate bullshit on.
Alright. How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher, a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
Sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There's another one?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
So why'd you remove your brains? No.
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack. Snip. Done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized.
Jesus.
I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
How am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again. It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain.
Okay. Okay, I get that. Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here.
I'm assuming they're gonna get me killed as soon as I get my brain back.
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain. We're all... You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answer. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
What did you... How? 3 minus 1 subjects before?
Because 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the minus 1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with him?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
I don't understand how the tech clan wants will help.
It'll all...
Oh, I don't care about that. Tell me about Dr. Mobius!
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all. Until our next...
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Yeah. Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Oh. Encountered your pet in X8 and had to kill it.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
What was that? The voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. That's too bad. Good, or something. Can I ask you some questions? A damaged voice module. Can you tell me about the attack? I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage. Who are you? Let me meet you at double circle A dash whoever. There is something in there. Where am I? About those technologies. Are you percolating or something? Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Termlink protocol you're broadcasting, right? Oh. Well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals now. Nice pun on the header file, ref. I agree, if someone would take the time here, more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco Termlink protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It might take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. If that's Termlink code, don't worry, I'm not gonna take advantage of your exposed code. Not a problem, I know what it's like to be experimented on. When I first arrived, tell me you didn't sound ejaculate into my sonic emitter. There have to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? A projector is kind of evident. Emitter works better. No, I've been there. Hit Zulage, right? Your house is there. So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs? Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice. I'll keep an eye out. I got the emitter fully upgraded. I'm happy too. Can't let this thing gather dust. You okay? You look really happy. You should be proud. It's a nice device. Hey, thanks. Don't want to run out. You're right. Now this is the most interesting conversation I have had with any of these fools. Except maybe her. But yeah, whatever.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Impossible? You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
You got a problem with Robco?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
You don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
I'm down, just want to ask some questions.
Fine.
Heard you and 8 were attacked by the previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, 8 tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
What is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
It doesn't sound impressive, breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
You got another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
And sure, I'm a good listener.
Great! Psychology! Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
They kept confusing a letter with a number. Your name is Dr. O. Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
Oh, so you want me to call you Zero, or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Well, if you wanted to differentiate the Zero and Zero, just put a slash to the Zero.
What?
Zero, draw a slash to it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out.
This guy really reminds me of Mav. So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh!
Well, there is power in Zero. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So 0, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it.
Certainly is.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome. I'd have a few left. Yeah. That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right.
Alright, robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds? Big Mountain, you... Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing. Until our next scheduled audio...
Dr. 0.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate.
Wait, are they different?
The lobotomite return.
Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of...
You're responsible for Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Contained at Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
You know, he might just be right. He might just be right. Alright, when did you create the Cazadors then?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the Tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Want to know more about Mobius in the Forbidden Zone?
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about them radar fences around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
That fence doesn't make much sense to me, though.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in America, that and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Doesn't that prove you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is... Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. It is our home.
Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer... Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds. For science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Boom! Yes, and the crater helps.
Yeah. I'm done. You.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Yeah, that's a lot of questions. Who one previous visitor to Dome spoke to you, asked you some questions?
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Came and went. You seem like the one in charge. You are, right?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs. Dr. Mobius was. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains.
So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence? Are you certain of their findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
At least he doesn't do any follow-up questions.
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from... It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
The anti-aggression programming.
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
We know that. I know that already by asking everybody. I know that already. There we go.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but... Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihood. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routines. So you think he's responsible for post-organ dump?
Yes. Always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
Brain would... Huh?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
Well, what's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Would Mobius want my brain, though?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from other creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Well, I recovered all technologies.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
What? Alright, glad that you received the schematics?
Yes, yes. Yes,
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence, Klein.
No, I mean yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Why'd you have me get them if you don't know how they would help?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
The antenna, any chance it was damaged or broke the X2 array once removed?
So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining? That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden, it's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Alright. Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door...
Oh, I thought I could ask another question. Never mind. Mobius, you little bitch, I'm coming to kick your ass.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to the Y Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Back up, motherfucker.
Robo-Scorpion, you won't escape me! You're no match for science! Stop that! You'll damage the hull! This is a pre-recorded.
Alright, I gotta fight a giant scorpion, okay.
X-42, attack in the neck.
Holy shit.
Defiant to the end! Ah, there's our victim!
And this is why he's so fucking.
Let's make this sport.
Bitch. Oh my god. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. I won.
They said I was mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body! Had them all removed!
Interesting.
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're... very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
I've defeated your giant Robo-Scorpion. You're next.
Whoa, did I leave that on? I thought I'd powered it down. Was wondering what was causing the power outages.
Huh. You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why'd you steal my brain, bro?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Exactly. I want my brain so I can leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
You're giving my brain mentats, bro? I stay away from that trash. But I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought, but they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
It sounds like you built the robo-scorpions. Get that wiener out of my chat. Get that fucking wiener out of my chat. You didn't think I'd see that? Get that fucking wiener out of my chat right now.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Line, Mobius, 0's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tails. Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomize a think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, Then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
Must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Cranial injury from the attack outside Good Springs.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So you set your threats on loop to keep them occupied.
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Mine said they had the idea to get the three technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear, and along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
So what's the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Is there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
The think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Alright, I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
My brain. Wait, is that a weird thing? Like my brain being able to talk with you.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
You, my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
There's no need to be sarcastic. Meeting your own brain is slightly odd of end.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
See my brain, so you better be more respectful.
Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
Once you're back to my head, I'll watch television. Lots and lots of television.
You wouldn't. That's inhuman.
Maybe not, but I got your attention, didn't it?
I suppose it did. Bravo. You've managed to intimidate a brain in a jar.
How did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
So, how do you manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Your answer's that. Something else. Don't you want to be reunited? Now you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about the good things? What about a cool breeze in your cheeks and smell of food? Love. I see your point. What can I do to make this a fair compromise?
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. That Julie Farkas woman, for example, she seems to know a thing or two. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
So what, you'd rather stay here, never leaving that tank of whatever that stuff is?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. Jason Bright and his followers launching... Helios 1... Jason Bright...
What the fuck is going on?
Helios 1...
What is going on?
Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online.
Not great. Okay, so you just gotta skip through all the dialogue.
Huh? Yo. Depth percent.
Well, that's a fine...
You're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Don't you want to be reunited? Thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is look at it from my perspective. And
What about the good things? What about a cool breeze in your cheek and the smell of food and love?
overrated by...
Is it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other. Acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once we did. Let's go make them share. Come on, Brain. It's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
I'm gonna give them a demonstration of the physics behind small, fast-moving chunks of lead.
Now that you mention it, I do miss that lovely rat-a-tat-boom a bit. It's just not the same without a body to feel the recoil. What's the next step, then?
The think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right! Look out, think tank! This brain is coming out of its jar! I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
My brain, it's back in. Oh yeah, feels good.
Vintages. Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Any help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you, and I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly. Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity.
That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Yeah. Any suggestions on how to make them change their minds?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see." Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear. It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell. Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Alright. Then I guess we are going to talk to them. God damn, that's a lot of mentats. This guy's got a problem.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Said he wrote it on the floor, maybe?
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed.
Why does no one say your boundaries are boundless? You are the moon, cascading the tides of love to shore. Your armor shines bright, bringing the warmth of enlightened protection. Aw, thank you. Ah, fuck my legs! Also, welcome on Stupefied. Hope you're having a good Tuesday night. just worked my 3 a.m. to 7 p.m. shift and it went by pretty quick. Almost feels like I don't have to go back in 5 hours. Don't have to go back in 5 hours. Jesus, dude. to 7 p.m. Jeez, my goodness, bro. You gotta beat up those mofos.
You require some addition.
Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You're less resistant to poison. Less robots are only somewhat confused by you. But on the bright side, healing items chems are twice as effective. Ooh.
You require some addition.
Let's reattach my spine. The more I work, the less slit throat dream appear. Hey, jeez. Reinforced spine perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technology remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. God damn!
You require some addition.
Alright, I'm gonna keep my spine, but I'm putting my heart to be synthetic. Because the heartless feat is badass, and also I do like being called heartless. Being called spineless is a different thing, though. Oh, wait, so make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. I am. Wait.
What's the hap? Right.
Boobs bowl. And then field research. Oh, yeah, I'm glad everybody's doing okay today. That's good. Weeb. Hey, it's a weeby game. Everybody likes it. The amount of people who like that game, it's concerning. Weep today, weep tomorrow. It's all the same. Everybody will be a weeb tomorrow. Just you watch. It's only a matter of time. You're moving out. You gotta move somewhere where the weeb disease won't catch you. I got news for you, Unstupefied. Ain't nowhere you can go. It's gonna find you. It's gonna get its claws into you. Gonna get its hentai tentacles in you.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth.
Oh God, stop talking like that!
Launch an interface.
Oh.
I'm so good, I might see you just by looking at you.
Alright, that's the last quest. Oh, we still got this one.
Klein away.
This Gibbs bow, you dug from X8.
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while You know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pats, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Guilt, brother. Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
You should really see Dr.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated and voice module parts as we hoped?
You may have noticed the pacification field is down. From my brain now, you and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense! Confer, colleagues? Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
Damn, he's really going to bat for us.
A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong, and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
Not a democracy. It's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You can still do that here, quietly, for me. I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe and you'll still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
God damn.
Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Gratitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
We did it, guys. We outsmarted those stupid science bitches.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one... The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discovery safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book-chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to
collect coffee cups. Although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
One road? I got 2 roads left. No, I got multiple ones. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be grappled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. By 10%. Ooh. Ooh, good. Hey! Thank you. I've tried. He's still going.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-à-vis your residence in this domicile?
Yes, indeed. I'd like to buy some things. Which you probably do not have access to. Today. Pulse rifle, of course. Man, I am broke. Alright, let's see what we got here. You know what? It's okay to have 2 homes. I'm pretty sure Sonny won't mind that, I have a second home. God damn. It's nice to be back in the Mojave. There's so much left to explore as well. I think I'll try and discover all the stuff now. Not today, but probably off stream, like maybe tomorrow or something. But the next DLC that we're gonna be doing is gonna be the Sierra Madre.
Welcome, sir.
45 auto pistol. Takes 45 auto. Yeah, I was really struggling with just the service rifle. So, I'll at least have this. Where's my backup? And it matches. Yeah, it matches the aesthetic. We'll see what happens later. But yeah, that's everything for now. Let's go talk to Sunny real quick. I bet she missed me. I've been away for a while, like honestly. Or Willow, not Sunny. What am I saying?
Yeah, let's go. Hi there, handsome.
Hey, a month? That long, huh?
Yes, we've been together for a month now, and I have a present for you to celebrate.
Damn. Thanks, Willow.
It's kind of corny and romantic. Hopefully, you'll like it enough to wear it, because I want you to think of me every time you do. And remember this. You hold the key to my heart. And I love you very much. Sure.
Come here. Come here, baby girl.
Ooh, I like that idea.
All right, let's see how this looks. Key to my heart necklace. Let me look at that. Not bad. You can kind of see it a little bit under that. Yeah.
Hey, you need something?
Yeah. You know what I need from you.
I'd love to. I think this is
All right. We got the crew back together. So, that was pretty freaking crazy, in all honesty. Those fucking science bitches, ooh, damn, goddamn. Wait, is it? I think they got rid of my my title. They got rid of my fucking title. Anyway, those stupid science bitches couldn't even make I'm more smarter. So, in the end, we won. We won that shit. Oh, yeah. Well, anyway. That's going to be it for today. I'm going to take a shower and get some rest. So I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday, where we will be tackling Old World Blues, or not Old World Blues, the Sierra Madre. So, I'd like to thank Unstupefied. I'd like to thank Miss Ducky. And I'd like to thank a new follower. I'm not sure if you're still in here, Two Souls. But I'd like to thank you for hanging out with me too. And anybody else who decided to lurk today. It was really fun. I'm glad we finished it. We pretty much did everything in the Big Empty, so we don't have to worry about going back unless to like get geared up, heal, cosmetic surgery, and all that kind of stuff. But I'll be doing that off stream. So with that, if you guys liked the video, please give it a like. If you guys fell in love with my beautiful, beautiful voice, feel free to subscribe. And don't forget to give me a ring-a-ding so you don't miss a thing. And until next time. Doksha.